Can we skip the 7 minutes? Thank you. What's up, Stark? Uh, I wish. I want to let everyone be able to get in. This should be an interesting game. I know it's like very story driven and stuff, and the choices that we're gonna make are gonna affect the whole game. It should be pretty cool. Just dealing with stupid stuff at work. Oh, that sucks, man. Hope that your day gets better. It's almost Friday. That's a that's a good thing. Should just taken the day off. You're like, hey, look, look, work. I'm just sick. I'm just sick. I caught the vampire. It's my ish. What's up, sis? This music. Wait till you guys hear it when I turn it on. It's got like a violin and everyone's like. Hopefully, it's not too loud when I turn it on. I don't think it will be. It's my B day. Oh, hey, dude, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Stark. How young are we today? Officially 13. Are you gonna do a birthday stream today, friend? Big O 26. I got a couple years on you. Just a couple. 26 is good, man. That's a good age. I wish I was 26. I don't know what to stream. Hmm. Scary game. Scary game. You should stream Outlast, dude. That'd be great. I'd love to see. I'd love to see you stream Outlast and Outlast 2. Those ones are great. Oh my god. I remember when I watched Streamcat doing it after I did it and stuff, like a couple months back and everything. Fucking then Streamcat did it a couple months later, and she forgot about all the scares. It was fantastic. It was so funny seeing her get scared. I don't want to say how much older I am. You ain't old, Smash. Hey, look, you may be older, but at least you look younger than my ass. Yeah, you gotta get two. Let me see if it's on sale or something right now. Let me take a look. I'll look on Steam right now. Outlast 2. Oh, it's not on sale. It's 30 bucks right now. Damn. It's 30 bones. 30 bones. I look old as fuck, dude. Gone bald in the middle of my head. All kinds of stuff is sucking, man. I hate getting older. Eventually, there's gonna be no hair there. One day. Grand Theft Auto? Wait, GT. Oh, on G2A. Blah, blah. I was thinking Grand Theft Auto. G2A. Take a little look. Let's see. Outlast 2. It says it's $4.92, an 85% discount right now on G2A. That's not bad at all. How do they have Resident Evil 8 for $49.53 right now too. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Fuck, that can't be right. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure I was on the right site. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, man. I think this game's gonna be good. I tested it yesterday to see how like it would go on stream and stuff, and see make sure that works all right. But it was pretty cool, man. I did a couple things in it. I'm gonna start a fresh game though. I've never beaten it or anything like that. Never. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just like walking around talking to people. Right, Bugs, I'll buy it as soon as I get home. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. It shouldn't take too long. Outlast 2 was pretty quick for me. That game was scary as hell though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the first one was scarier. The first one had a lot of good scares in it. Second one was pretty good too. It was fun. It was fun to play. The second one was like more of a mind fuck than anything. Alright, let's get this rolling. Wonder how many gigs? Let me check that real quick too. I can check for you right now. Take a look. Outlast 2. It is 25.24 gigabytes. That's not too bad. It's a good game. I don't do well in scare games, and so I'm gonna scream all the way. That makes it even better. That would be hilarious, dude. But just hope nobody sneaks up behind you when you're playing. That would mess with me. It messes with me all the time. Alright, let's hear this music. Now you guys can hear it. Alright. Here we go. This is very story driven, so like if someone's talking in the game, most likely I won't be saying anything. Maybe I'll say like a couple things, but I want you guys to be able to hear it. That'd be awesome. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just let me know. Story mode, normal mode, hard mode. Let's just do normal mode. I don't think I'm ready for hard mode. In this game, oh, it disappeared. Where'd that go? That's gonna be such a funny game to watch you play, dude. Oh god, I remember all the parts. It was so, oh man. Even to this day, that was actually my best stream too. That was my best freaking stream. It was awesome.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Ooh, that was pretty cool. What's up, blood? I saw when you said that. I just couldn't respond because. Oh.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Oh God. This orchestra is so good. I love it. This game seems really good.
Oh man, we got that hunger staring our eyes.
Look all jacked up.
Need sustenance. God.
Oh my God. There's a ton of blood here. Uh-oh.
Thirsty. So
Uh-oh.
thirsty.
Hello there. Nom nom nom. Oh, she knows us.
I'm not really.
Don't do it, bro. Oh.
My sweet brother.
That's her sister.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
We just ripped her neck out, dude. Oh my God.
Mary! Mary! No! No!
Dang.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh! Parkour!
These patrols are after me.
Ah!
No, don't shoot.
Vampire hunters!
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
You'll never take me alive.
This can't be.
Oh, I look like he kissed her. He had her throat out. Oh! Don't shoot!
No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
No! Don't shoot me!
What's going on?
Watch out!
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Is it flat? Oh,
Shit, where'd it go?
oh, we got right here. Ooh,
Now, I can defend myself.
I got schwoed.
Kill that thing!
Oh, come at me, bro.
Who are you?
Want some of this?
Stay back!
Come here. Ah.
Sorry,
Oh,
but you left me no choice.
he says sorry. Dude, we just sliced him up. You ain't sorry. You didn't even hesitate to swing. What do you mean, sorry? Is there any loot? Oh, I was hoping there's like extra loot or something back there.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Oh,
Sorry.
just keep. Why does he keep saying sorry?
You're not sorry. The lies.
How's it not?
No, please, stop!
Oh God! Don't hurt me. I'm a new vampire. Come over here. Shot!
Who are you? What do you want?
Ooh, there we go. Can I get their guns? Or something? Oh. It's like an oil refinery, or no, an ore refinery, I mean. Don't shoot me, bro.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Oh.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in
Oh.
guts?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Oh man, we got cooked. Is our arm healed? It
The
is.
sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Run! What was that? Hello?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Whoa! Oh, he's got a crossbow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh!
I need to find shelter.
Says keep out. We're going in. Hello?
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Ah, that's why we're allowed in. I think you have to be invited in if you're a vampire, right? That's the way it works, I think. But since it's abandoned, we can just go right in.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Dang, we slayed her. My bad. Sorry, sis. Oh! Oh, God! Is that a vampire too? Its teeth are all sharp. Good lord.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
How did we end up coming back to this place and finding our watch? Out of all places that we could have went, we go back to a place where our watch is? It's kind of strange. Maybe there's some other loot around here too. See what else they got. Let me take a little look. Let me take a little look real quick. Hello? Oh, what is this? Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, but they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of sunlight. But it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it were burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal. Jesus. As the beast tried to escape all day long, in the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch. Priwin leader? Priwin? Priwin? Something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, and here's all our stuff. Got weapon modules, samples and ingredients. I don't know if there's a crafting system in this game. There's gotta be. If you got ingredients and stuff. Oh, we can set markers and stuff too. Not what I wanted to do. Oops. How do I... There we go. There we go. Took them all. 5 shillings? Yes, please. Man, our health is not looking too good. Do I need to, like, eat somebody? So hungry. I mean, thirsty. Do we have a reflection? We got nibbled on.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as milk.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
It's the Mad Nibbler. There he is.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Well, we have eternity now, dude. So, come on. Ooh! Oh, no. Jesus. Just took a syringe? Oh, are we gonna have a gat now? Ooh, about to blast some fools. This is good. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. So far, man, it's really interesting.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
God, we look drugged out, dude.
No, it never got easy.
So we were in the war. So we were a medic. What we got here? Oh, this is a long one. Oh, this is a real long one. 15th October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October. I talked to the men with a mechanical shovel. They told me that they were digging mass graves around all London. Safety measures apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? Oh. That's kind of crazy. Especially with everything going on with COVID. It's kind of crazy. They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed. And there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames? Is that like a river or something? And come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I should go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for too long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Jeez. 21st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a few weeks ago. But Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd October. Becky just attacked me, jumped on me from the stairs, and tried to bite me. Oh, she was a vampire. I had to smack her, and she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. Oh, they have to be invited in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving. Just followed me around the room with her eyes. That's creepy. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are we just gonna sleep? I would not sleep in this house.
This
No.
makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare.
Only one.
That's it.
It is a nightmare. There's only one pillow. And it's tiny. It's a tiny pillow. No. Only one pillow.
So be it.
That's what I was saying too. Hot fossil. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't do it. Watch, there's gonna be no bullets. No bullets. Please tell me there's no bullets.
Rational thinking only.
Do I have to? Do I do it? That noise is really annoying. I might just do it. Do it! Boom! End of game. See you guys later in the next stream! No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Okay, bye! That's the end of the game. That was the whole game. Right there. It'll be fine.
You're not allowed to die, boy.
God, we look cracked out. Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Goddamn blanks get it every time. It was the pillow. It bit him. Van pillow. Not the van pillows. Could you imagine you just lay down? It's like hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Oh, we can evolve? We're like a Pokemon. We're a vamp Pokemon. Spend experience points, level up, and improve your vampiric skills. About this one. How say that? Autophagy? Can I get any other skills? Claws, blood spear, shadow mist. Ooh. Claws. Yeah, give me some claws, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna slash some people. Gee. Hard biting. Fast regeneration. Cool. Big thirst. Oh, there's ultimates. Rage. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Ooh. Abyss. Create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Come into life. Shadows. Ooh, that's cool too. That's cool. Alright. Confirm.
Damn vampire.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Is there people downstairs? Oh no.
I'm gonna get you. I'm hungry. Come on in.
Where is it?
Right here. Can I move it?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
That's sustenance in that door. Behind that door. To be the bitch of a vampire, I'd be ashamed.
Here's the leech. Here!
Don't call me leech. That's so nice. I'm a super villain.
My head's spinning.
Vampire police. Coming to get me.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
They're after our futons.
Clever fucking beast!
I'm
I
not.
cannot enter.
I'm not beast. Don't say that to me. Rude. Oh, look at all these little cans of food. Hello? Oh, this guy was a vampire too. He's staked. Offhand weapons. Okay. Alright. So I have a stake as a weapon. So I'm gonna be fighting like other vampires and stuff, I guess. It's the fluff. Gotta get. That's right.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
We're the West End vampire now.
Die, vermin!
Ah! Don't shoot! That's the little gun you have? That thing sounds so weak. Ow! Oh, dick! Oh! Ha ha, you're gonna get eaten! Come here!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
I straight nommed on him. Ripped his neck out. Ow!
It's too strong.
This shouldn't be possible.
It's too fucking fast. Watch
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
A strength completely ignores the fact she's stuck face that guy. A little slurpy straw.
Sustenance. Yeah.
I can't get him. He's stuck behind there. Get over here, cheater. I can't get this man.
Please. Stop.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, he got a shotgun. God. That's what I'm talking about.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Oh, you're just figuring that out. After you shot yourself in the chest and you lived, you're just figuring out that you're probably not human? You kissed his sister already in game? Oh!
I ate her. I ate her. She's delicious.
No weapon? Oh, so I could use. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I won't use any weapons. I'll claw them. That's all I have left. I don't think I can fight them or anything, but I still have like my abilities. Oh, when I run out of blood though, I'm fucked. I can't do anything then. Slurp, slurp. Or I can run. I'm gonna run like a bitch soon. There'll be no way for me to win. I'm a little sippy straw. Sippy straw. What I got right here. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads in the front. Is this like World War II? Or what's going on here?
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Go do some work so you guys have an awesome time. Oh, bye, Fossil. Thank you for popping
It's
in, free.
locked, all right.
Good to see you.
I have this thirst for blood.
We're like such an edgy emo vampire. But I guess it's every vampire, right? Shah.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Is it because we got blood?
Because we got sustenance.
There's no enemies.
Little rat.
This is despicable.
Don't judge me.
What will London have to say to me?
Probably shouldn't tell London.
I've so many questions unanswered.
This guy is having a full monologue with himself. I guess it's...
He's got no one else, I guess. So I mean, he killed his sister.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
god.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Jesus. He broke through the wall with this guy over the freaking. Oh my god. Whatever vampire that was, he went ham. Let's go take a look. Shoot. You talking to you? Oh.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Use the voice in his head.
Where has everyone gone?
Jesus.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh. Oh, cool. I'm guessing that refilled everything. I don't know. Oh, so this is where I craft stuff, too. Oh, okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. Treatment for anemia, sepsis, or anemia. Fatigue. So, I think I can help people too, right? I think that's what this is. Like, I can help people or I can kill them. I can choose. And it's gonna matter, the choices that we make and stuff, it's gonna matter in the game, and like it'll affect everything. Huh.
Alright, let's get some rest.
Let's see if I can upgrade some of our skills. Blood Spear, Shadow Mist. Let's get this one. Oh, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for anything, actually. Blood Barrier. Coagulation. Okay. No. I want to confirm it. He's sick looking. I know. Yeah, he looks like he's already. I mean, he looked even before he became a vampire. He kind of looked like he was already on like death's door, dude. It was real rough. He was looking bad. Oh, that light. That light's messing with me. Let me check back here. I think I saw something shiny back here. Yep, there it is.
I didn't want to miss that.
Oh man, dude, this guy got dragged for a long ways.
At last, a little life.
No one's noticed the bloody footprints in this place. Are you serious?
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Is this normal for someone to walk in looking like this? Yeah, I don't think this is normal.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Oh.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Ah. Who's this man? Let's talk to him too.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
That guy's tripping. Check out the rest of this place real quick. Hello?
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
My character just looking for friends, dude. I just want a dog.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Spanish flu, was that around during World War One? It wasn't World War II, was it? I think it was World War One.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to be friendly.
Bullshit mess. No?
Why is there a ladder right here? So first door on the right when we come up here, right? Or is
I think I'm losing
left?
my mind.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
Oh!
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Oh God!
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone?
Not the crucifix, bro!
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Hell of a way to say hello.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Oh?
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
I bet it was the person that was in the room with them.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know yet.
I don't want to give him too
Then
much
I can only wish
information.
you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Because I think whoever was in the room with him, I bet that was the vampire that freaking turned us, dude. Has to all this stuff. He just lets me get this close to him as a vampire. Just bite him. He's real trusting. Vampire was out here. Oh, interesting. The blood and stuff right there. Is that... Oh, that might be someone else's body. Oh, that's another person. Uh-oh.
I cannot enter.
Interrogate the locals.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
I'm gonna go out here real quick.
Giving me a laugh.
I wanna go see what's over here.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Oh, there we go.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note.
October. G. McCollum. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of the town. We don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Not very professional. They're all dying.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
That's a pretty freaking cool skill. Uh-oh, there's hunters here. I wonder if there's like a sneak attack skill in this one too.
Over there!
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got bullets.
Ammunition.
It says equip it. Let me see. How's our equips do this?
Right. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours.
Somebody is more resistant to type attacks. There are 4 types of resistances: physical, range, blood, shadow. Okay.
I've never known McCullum to be wrong about anything.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
Let's see if I can sneak up
All the
on
more
him.
reason to shut it, Mr. Billy.
Dun, 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 dun.
If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here...
Christ! He's dead!
That's right.
Delicious!
The flesh. Ooh, he dropped something. Take that. Blood right there. Huh.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Over there! There's one!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, the targeting in this is kind of wonky. Some shillings. How do I equip my pistol, though?
How do I do that?
There we go. Let's put that one there, and then we'll put this one here. Don't have an ultimate yet. Serums. Don't have that yet. Okay. Wait, how do I change it?
I don't know how to change it.
Oh. That's weird. See? Alright. See it is.
Little rats, I hear you. Come here. Delicious.
Can I eat him too? God. I'm cleaning up the streets of London.
Oh, thank you, Stark. I shall hydrate immediately.
Delicious. Oh, posture check 2. Got it. Got it.
Thank you, sir.
3 lead plates, some common handle parts. I still haven't done any of the crafting yet, so I'm interested to see what that's going to be like. Refill all. We have 440 XP. Reminds me of Angel when he was living in the sewers in London, eating rats to survive. Man, I haven't seen that show in forever, dude. Oh, I can recycle this stuff too. Alright. So, can upgrade weapons. Oh, cool. So that's 45, now it's gonna do 58. Cool. Alright. What about the pistol? Nope, can't upgrade that. What about the stake? Nope. Nope, nope. Alright. That's cool that we could upgrade it though.
Must rest.
Now, how much is it going to cost for these? 600. 600. I think the cheapest things are 600. Oh, that one's 500. Level 5 required. We're only level 4 right now. Big thirst. Oh, 300. Yeah, I can do that one. Sweet. Alright.
Flesh. The tender flesh.
District status is stable. I don't know what that's really about yet. Uh-oh. Hers people. Oh, they respawn. Wait, so if I wanted to, I could like literally just sit here farming points and stuff? Just gotta walk up to this man. They don't see me. I'm on with the knight.
It ain't human!
Oh,
Kill it!
That hurts my feelings, man.
Burn him! That's what you
Pop, pop. I got a gun too.
piece of shit!
Wow. So angry?
Shit! You'll pay for that!
I don't like the targeting in this game. It gets a little weird sometimes. So if I wanted to, I literally could just keep farming these guys. And they drop goods too every time. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. Best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they are really vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. I mean, no one's really seen the vampire tonight that's killing everyone. That's why the Guard of Prewin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France, new strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet lights, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From a new war, Geoffrey McCollum, Prewin leader. Oh, so McCollum is the Prewin leader. Alright. Oh, that's what it said on the other note too, didn't it? Said that he was the leader. Shoot! I love that. I love that. That's cool.
Speak English!
What was that?
I didn't hear you.
Anyone else? There's someone down there. Got some shillings. Treasures. Oh, we got a shotgun? What? Alright. I didn't think we were gonna gun that quick. That's pretty cool. Well, not a new one. Hell yeah. We got a freaking shotgun, dude. And we have a pistole.
Alex, thank you for the stretch.
Hi, how you doing, friend? Oh man, my bones popped. I'm falling apart.
We're little vampires today. The Mad Nibbler. The Mad Nibbler.
It's locked.
Oh, who's that guy?
Who's that man?
Oh, they have like social circles and stuff? That's kind of cool. Oh. Dyson Delaney. Tom Watts. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. So this guy has like fatigue on him. So can I can cure him with the treatment for fatigue? Huh. That's pretty cool. Alright.
Rats! Delicious.
Whoa.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Hell.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Dude, there's so many freaking corpses here.
I'm not betraying my trust.
First, you see.
With me, William.
Oh my god.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No.
I think there's a vampire eating in there right now.
It did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Scythe. Walking away from an interview with the vampire. So we got a new weapon. Okay, well, I want to switch to that.
William, please stop.
Z. That's weird. So Z is to switch. Z and C.
This place reeks
Whoa.
of bloodshed.
Will, please, let go of me.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh god. Alright, relax, bro. Pop. Oh god. Ooh, vampire fight. Oh, you want some more of that? I can't switch to my, what the hell? Oh, that takes over that spot. Okay, I see. I see. I just want that one. I just want the machete. I don't want to have that other one there. Pop, pop! Oh man, did he kill that guy? Excuse me, sir. Are you okay?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Ooh!
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Oh. Who was that woman?
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
What the hell?
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
Still don't trust him.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Oh.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
Blood sample, William Bishop. A fresh sample, William Bishop's blood. Okay.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
God damn. He was busy in here, wasn't he? There are so many bodies. Jesus. Oh my god, there's like Vlad the Impaler was in here. Can I fly up there like that woman did? I was hoping to find some more loot or something. Aha! I knew there had to be more loot. Okay, I'm ready. I go now. Let's go on a little boat ride. Oh, we don't look all jacked up anymore. Our eyes
Where are we
aren't
headed?
all messed up.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
No.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Still don't trust him.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
We specialize in blood transfusions, and we're a vampire. So cliche. Uh-oh. Our eyes are looking all red again. Does that mean we're hungry?
It's locked, all right.
I need sustenance.
Someone gonna get eaten.
You can do better than that.
Oh?
Nah. It's my turn.
Oh! Oh!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed.
Oh, one second, guys. Let me check this phone call.
Drink at this river, try it all.
Christ, that hurts.
Okay, I'm back.
Telemarketers, man. Hello?
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
He's calling us an ass? Really?
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Cut! What am I doing? Shah! I mesmerized him?
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Can I take him back over here? Can I take him back to the doctors? To the actual doctors? Not... I don't want to kill him. I'm trying to be good.
I don't want to. I have plenty of other things I can eat. I have plenty of other people I can eat.
I don't have to eat this man. Doctor? Hey, guys. Guys? Okay.
I think we have to eat him.
Can I put him on the boat? Well, sorry about your luck, Mr. Clay.
Looks like I'm forced to eat you.
This way, sir. Let me show you the way to the hospital. I'll show you the way.
I'll make a right up here, and the hospital's right in this dark underbelly of the city.
This music. Good lord, I'm getting another phone call. One sec. Okay, I'm not picking up my phone the rest of this day. Stupid telemarketers. Embrace clay or... Oh. Should we smell? Let's spare him.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Merciful release. We didn't even take him to the doctors or anything. Hey, man. Hey, how you feeling, buddy? Well, he's still alive at least. Tiny common handle parts. There's all kinds of treasure down here.
Did I black out?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened, sir.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
I wonder if that's the person who created his unknown voice. Maybe Amazon sold our info. I feel like they did. I'm getting a shit ton of calls now.
It's locked.
Good lord, that music is loud. Let me turn that down real quick, guys. Turn down the like right there. That should be fine. Still loud as balls. 2? Still loud, but I mean, it's not as bad. Should be able to steal blood bags from the hospital. Should. Yeah.
It's locked, all right.
Hello, doctor.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Personal questions.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
So, he's been literally looting the dead, is what I'm getting. That's what I think he's doing. That's why he owns this pawn shop. At the morgue. Come on, man. This blood quality is really good. I get 2,500 XP if I eat him? Ooh! You're not safe.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Not afraid of the dead.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Ah, so he was in the war. You just discovered a hint. Reveals a secret about the citizen or someone related to them. Ah. Not afraid of death since he served as a medic. Okay. Oh, that gave us extra blood quality to him. Ah.
How did you get this job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Oh, yeah, she's real relieved. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Dude, we straight murdered our sister. Oh my god. Another frickin' phone call, dude. No. Nope. Wow. Jesus. Let's see. Junk. Weapons and modules. So I can upgrade my stuff with these. Okay. I see. I see.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
We got a snazzy ass. Oh, dang, we got snazzy clothes on now. Uh-oh. We look hungry. Oh, I'm stealing shit off of him. Crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry, I refused to pay first. And I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in a clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. So Milton Hooks. So, oh, I just got a hint about Milton Hooks. All right. So when we talk to him, I gotta try to remember that.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
Why are all the doors locked? Can't even get in. I mean, who are all these people?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Got an office and stuff too?
I would like to ask a few questions first. What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Get to get home early. Thank you, birthday. Nice, dude. You're all freedom.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Dude, now I'm getting text messages. What the fuck? Good lord.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Where's all the loot? Who's this man?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
This guy sells guns.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realised I could make a fortune.
Wow, what a douche.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
You won't have to. I'm already a walking corpse. Oh, we could almost mesmerize him. Oh. I don't know. This man might be worthy of being eaten.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
This guy seems like an asshole.
So he might just get eaten.
How many? We got 52 shillings. Alright.
It is now or never.
Good evening, sir.
He looks
So
like a
it is
vampire.
true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
This man cannot sit still, can he? What's the situation?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Why does she have to be a man? Maybe she could just be a good doctor.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Personal questions. Oh. I don't know much about him. 1500 blood quality.
I can almost mesmerize you and
Goodbye,
eat you.
Dr. Tippett.
Eat ya. Fuck me all that medicine. Thank you.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Trying to find out as much as I can about everyone right now.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
3,000 blood quality? Dang.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippets. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
No worries, Smash. It's all good. I think her and Mr. Tippets over there are getting a little friendly.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
This woman, she's closed up, huh? Alright.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Something going on with those two.
Call me if you need assistance.
Something going on with them. Going to keep an eye on them.
Ooh, loot.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss.
Oh, God.
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
No, I don't think he's a vampire.
Her blood quality sucks, too. I think she's just loony.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
She's crazy.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Crazy.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry.
Killer.
These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I can't mesmerize her, I can't eat her. We did find out some stuff from her, though. So she said there's something going on in the gardens.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
You crazy girl. Let's see. So she has a social circle, so she knows someone else. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. So this is the docks. There's the citizen menu for the docks. Sean Hampton. Dang, he's got a lot of blood quality. Here's Pembroke Hospital. Here's all the people that we've found so far, but we still have more to look into. And there's like a couple more areas too. Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Goodbye, lady. Nice little slippers you got there too.
A vampire in slippers, who would have thought?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I could just hear a man in the background go, oh!
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
That's crazy.
Do you need help
Everyone's
with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research. Yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
We're literally gonna go do a fetch quest for this guy.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
How much to mesmerize this guy? 4?
Tell me
me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
He seems like a good guy.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings, with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
So the plot's thickening.
We're learning so much about all these people.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Tell me all the secrets.
Oh, way too quick when I was doing that.
Hello?
Oh, I can't just bite someone. I was thinking I could just nibble on anyone. Well, sir, I think this is the guy he was just talking about.
I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
I'm just asking everyone, just tell me about your life. Oh, I can eat this guy if I wanted to. His blood quality sucks.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Because if there's blood, I'm gonna eat you!
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Wait, so what family does he have? Does he have like a son or a daughter or something?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Aww.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Oh, he's getting angry.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Oh, that sucks.
How are your children
after losing their mother.
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Dang. That's sad.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
I can't eat this, man. I would feel bad.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl.
Maybe I will see you later. Maybe I'll decide to eat you later. I don't know.
Keep anything from her.
I think our guy's a little hungry right now, too. Need flesh.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Oh, I guess we already talked to her about everything.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning...
Wait, this is the same guy we talked to, isn't it? Oh yeah, we talked to this dude. Never mind.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Never mind.
I'm alright. Don't waste your
Or
time.
maybe since I talked to the other guy, maybe I can get
Good
this guy to
evening,
actually
Dr.
like
Strickland.
work on the other guy. Let's see. Nope.
Goodbye,
I was
Dr.
thinking I might be
Strickland.
able to.
As for
I guess
me,
not.
what a blundering idiot.
Find your office on the second floor. Ooh, let's go see our office. Been down here long enough talking to people. Jesus. Second floor. Is this it? Dr. Swanson? Nope. No, no, no. Guys got any loot up here? No, not there. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Is that a weapon that I can use? Oh, it is. Common hex. Sweet. Oh goodness. Thomas Elwood Mill, age 28, followed by Dr. Tibbetts, status convalescence. Day of admission September 16th. To be determined. Notice the patient's face was heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized? I don't know what that means. Tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the savior? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. And we got a new hint. And some loot. Some cheap gin. Dr. Reed. Hey, this is my room.
This must be the place.
I'm home.
It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Oh, I think we have enough to upgrade too.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Where's the water? Oh, goodness gracious. That's a long one. I don't think I want to read that, dude. I don't think I'm going to read all that. That's a lot of shit to read. No, thank you. Good. Oh, what did I just pick up? I picked up a sword. Oh, where did we get the hat? Got a little hat on now. Picked up a sword too. Dragonbane. Is it better than what we got? Oh, hell yeah, it is. I'm gonna use that then. And a pistol? Barker. Oh, give me that. I'll have a stake in that hand too. And that'll we'll have the Barker and then we'll have the stake too. Anything else we can equip? Let's see. Can't upgrade. Not enough materials. Not enough for that one. Oh well. Recycle that stuff. Ah. Light regeneration serum. Huh. So I'm guessing that's like healing or something.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Medical
I have so much time.
So yeah, we have eternity actually, buddy. 1,000. What about this one? Yeah. You'll block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Ooh.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Man, our eyes... We just look like a vampire, dude. Oh? Why are you standing outside my room looking all creepy, girl?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Like a first dungeon? That's what it sounds like, kind of.
It's locked.
Bust it open. We're vampires, dude. Bust that lock open. Our guy is way too polite of a vampire. Not here.
Not now.
Let me in.
Please come back later.
No.
I'm busy right now.
Flesh. Open up. Let me in. Invite me in. Oh, can't go there. What does that say? Oh, second floor. Alright. I'm wondering where the garden is too, because that woman said that there's people watching her. So I'm curious. Wow, there's no sound effects when I open that door.
Scowl voices in the garden.
What the fuck?
I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Can I bite them? I'm gonna bite them. I gotta walk up all creepy. I'll bite you. Shaw! That's right. I nibbled on you. The man's just sitting there, just watching me like nibble on vampires. How did he not hear that? You can't hear that through the window? Hello, vampire. There we go. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Hello. So skulls. So there's different kinds of vampires and stuff too. That's pretty cool. I wonder what the other ones are. I'm curious. Photography of a smiling couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pipa forever. Is that a hint? Where is that guy's wife, that Milton guy? He was the one who was shaking down people for rides to the hospital and making sure that they got beds. Now, is this the one? No. I think it's still this way. Dun, 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 dun. How does no one realize that there's a bunch of damn vampires back here, by the way? Just a little curious. At least this district is considered healthy. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Cool. Epic loots, hopefully. Hello. I'm not allowed to be scared. We're vampires. Vampires don't get scared, right? Ooh.
Vampires, you in here? Just wanna talk. It's your boy, Futon.
We can't be scared. We're not allowed to. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna creep up on you. He's enjoying his meal. Oh, God! Rah! I'm enjoying my meal too. Come here. Rah! Too slow, man. Ow! Ow! Sorry. Okay, maybe not. My bad.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Huh. So how come we didn't turn into skulls when we got, like, bitten? Curious. I'm curious. Oh, there was vampire hunters here, too. They did not do very well. Give me all this shit? I'll take everything. Hello? I heard a door.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh shit. Hi. Nom 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 nom. Got any loot for us? Please? I'll take any loot I can get.
It's locked, all right.
All these doors are locked, huh? Well, can we still keep going up? Oh, here we go.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Anything up here? All dead body. These blood samples and stuff, I don't know, maybe it's to make new serums or something? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. They're magicians? That was cool. How did I get that move? Just snacking.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. Hunt after blood.
Oh god. Ow. Man, he messed us up. I like checking every single place that I can just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So the guys see me running around like a maniac. That's why. Well, he's knocking on the door over there. My cat keeps staring at stream. The cat's like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh! Is he biting us? Ow! He bit me! Ow! It was too graphic, it wouldn't let us see it. He bit us, I think. That's my move! I'm only allowed to nibble. I'm the Mad Nibbler. How dare you? So I have to walk. That's why I'm like creepy walking up to these guys. I have to walk up to them if I want to sneak up on them. Oh, which it doesn't matter anymore because this guy knows exactly what was going on. Easy peasy. Now he was trying to claw into here. How could he not get in there? There's like a tiny little... I don't even know what this is. He couldn't get in there, really? Housekeeping? Uh-oh. Why'd the door close? Oh, God. Liston knife? Wait, what? It says it absorbs blood. What? Long and sharp surgical knife. I mean, I could just knock him down and stun him and then do that, I think.
It's locked, all right.
Who is this guy? Local investigations, citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. Okay. harder they fall. I'm guessing it's that one. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Bring back the wallet to its owner. Probably this one. Let's see. 39 mil. Caucasoid? I've never heard that term. Caucasoid. Samuel Connor. Home address unknown. Occupation, fisherman. Type of death, natural. Probable cause of death, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. Could just send Spanish influenza. Examination attendees, Dr. Corin Tippett, Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Oh. Wait, Tippett's and the Brannigan person had something going on too. Dude, are they killing people? Corin Tippett.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Oh, they might be killing people, guys. Ew. I'm gonna play at this dead body? Oh, God.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
I think there's a vampire behind us.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Open chest.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Jesus.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Ooh, Tippett's, you're in trouble, bro.
Tippett has made an
Okay, he's just gonna say the same thing. Alright. Well, now we know. Mr. Tippett's, he was outside, I think, when we first walked in that one place. Okay, that's that way. What's this way? What's going on in here? Nothing. Housekeeping. Jeez, this is a spooky room. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is it? John Doe. Mr. John Doe? Ooh. Whoa. That was cool. Oh, man. Oh, he fast. Oh, he real fast. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, God. Woo!
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Good Lord.
To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh, don't worry. I think Mr. Tippett's might be a fine candidate for the blood drinking. If he killed that man. And Miss Brannigan, too. But if we do that, it might have an effect on the community. We gotta decide
Sodium
who
hypochlorite.
we're gonna kill.
Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Because depending on who we kill, it's gonna affect the community in different ways. So we gotta think about it before we do it. else we got up here? You have enough components to craft medicine treatment for fatigue. Ooh. Sure. Enigmatic formula. Ah, treatment for cold, treatment for bronchitis. Okay. Water-rich blood. And it did make us a new serum. And sodium hypochlorite solution? God, these are huge words.
Not good with medical terms. My brain is too smooth. I can't make out what it says.
I think we're good to go. I think we got everything that we needed. Dude, that vampire was tough. We do need to get stronger. Oh! Hello?
Howdy there, partner.
God! Delicious. Sustenance. Oh, damn. Oh, he knows what's coming. Oh, he knows. He's taking off running. Oh, there's a lot of you here. Ah! I'm stuck! Oh, they got me! It chain stunned me. I couldn't move. R.I.P. You have been defeated. Good lord. They beat the shit out of me.
Oh, I'm coming back for some more.
As soon as I get my vengeance. Rip, I know, man. That fucked me up. Oh, I keep forgetting I have vampire abilities. Dude, I wonder if that one boss guy is spawned back. Anyone in there? No. Where's this one? But I think he knows when I'm coming. Yeah, he knows. Hi, Mike.
How you doing? Trying to get in there?
Those are some good ass gun sounds that they got. I'll take that. I'm just curious. I'm curious if the boss is in here. Okay, he's not. I don't think. No, okay, so he stays dead. Just curious. Just curious if you can always go back there and like fight bosses and stuff. Oh man. Oh, we straight killed him. Oops. My bad. Now, where is this? He didn't run across the hallway like he did before.
Dun, 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 dun.
There we go. That's the way it should have went the first time. Did another person come in here when I came in here already? And they just ended up dying? That loot wasn't there before. Someone followed us in.
Not wise, not wise. Any other vampires?
I guess we'll go this way. Now I want to find out what Mr. Tippett and the Brannigan chick have to say for that guy dying, because I think that they killed him.
Oh, Mr. Tippett, where are you?
We must talk. Let me just check around here, see what other loot's. Oh, this is just out to the main street. Trash! Trash is loot. I'll take it. Screws and grease. All the loots. Public notice: prevent influenza. Cover each cough and sneeze with a handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds if taken ill. Go to bed and send for a doctor to make a mask. Take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches. Fold it and make it 8 by 8 inches. I can't English. Fold this to make it 8 by 4 inches. The cord's about 10 inches long at each corner.
In case you guys are ever wondering how to make a mask, you know. I can't English today. I can't English any day. Boy. He's as good as dead. I saw everything. Christopher Walken is no longer I'm Christopher the Undead Walken. Sometimes I go out in the moonlight looking for victims. And I dig through trash cans. Because it's just what I do.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Now, she said it was in the gardens. I have no idea where the gardens are. Everything just seems so dark and dreary here.
Never could do anything from her.
Uh-oh. Miss Dorothy, I have your stuff.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
I have something I need to discuss with Mr. Tippett and Mrs. Brannigan. I think one of them might die, depending on how they answer the questions. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Okay, I could do that. Now let's see.
I will not let you down, my boy.
What is up with this man? He's healthy. He has no problems. It's just his arm, I guess. Fatigue, clay cocks. Okay, I gotta find out where he is because he's the one that I brought here. I had to get picked up. I gotta find him. Mr. Clay. Must talk to you. You don't look like Mr. Clay. Who are you?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
There's someone talking to us. I can hear. I could. Oh no, I can't mesmerize her. One day. One day. How's your life in London?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Oh, so you're ballin', is that what I'm hearing?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
I bet she killed him. I'm saying that now she killed him.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Okay, she totally killed him. That's what she... Okay, yeah. That just... Yep, she killed him.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, she's super snobby. I mean, what's her blood? 2600? Hey man, you know what? That seems pretty good to me. I don't know if you have enough to pay for your son. I might just need some of your blood. Think I might just go in for a little nibble.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
So, there's a couple... Oh, Piper. Piper Hawkins is... what's his name? The Hamilton guy. That was his lady. Oh my god, that lady sounds like Eva Green. She does. She definitely does.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I think I'm gonna eat those people too. I think there's a lot of people that are gonna die.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
There are so many people that we can eat. I have so many reasons why I would do it too. Anything else? No.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Now let's check up on this guy. Hello, Mortimer.
As for me...
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
He's fatigued. I can help you, Mortimer. Look, I got you. How do I give you this? Take, give. Okay. Sir, I need to know how to give you this. I have no idea.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Oh yeah, let's give him the medicine. Look, I'll help
you. You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Look at that. We're good people. Boom, just like that, he's cured. Now he's in recovery stage. His blood quantity went up. So we'll get more XP if we ever decide that we just want to eat him. Gotta take care of our little baby cows, don't we?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
I don't think she would go to hell and back for you. I'm just saying, bro. I don't think that she would.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
She's 100% a murderer. She killed her husband, took the money, and now she's teaching classes online about how to do it. She's a monster.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm gonna keep asking you questions, though.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
I want to talk to him again. One second.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Personal questions. Tell me. I know your throat hurts, but look, I need you to tell me about yourself. I'm very interested.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Don't make me do it. You're lucky I don't have enough mesmerize. I'd take you outside and eat you.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
We may lack the resources, but we...
Oh. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you with a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely.
We have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
Oh, I will choose wisely. Is this Piper?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
It is.
I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Let's see. Can't mesmerize. How's your health? Your health is good. How's the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
I beg to differ. As soon as I came in, he was a chatty Cathy.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
I like how she's acting like she cares, and then she's shaking down people when they come into the hospital. Same with the Milton guy. He doesn't get beds for anyone. Her and him are in like a little group together, and they're making people pay for beds in the hospital that are sick. And they're keeping the money. They're just pocketing it for themselves. These guys are dicks.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Well, I mean, I can't get the flu anymore, so I'm fine.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Let's see. Personal questions, nothing.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I need to talk to Hamilton. I need to talk to Miss Tibbets, or Mr. Tibbets, and then I need to talk to Brannigan.
And I think one of them was going to die. Mr. Milton, discussion, please.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Uh-huh. Let's see. Anything else I can ask him? Your mediocre reputation. Here, if you just... Oh, I'm gonna shout. Oh, right on, dude.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Can't mesmerize. His health is good. I got this. Let's see. Let's do this one.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What? He just gave me 40 bucks.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
True, because there's vampires running around, nibbling on people. Okay. Now, where's Mr. Tippets? Exchange words. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. Blah, blah, blah. What the F did you do? All the bloody docs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now, rumor says some blokes from the Dead's family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. They may be some commie militia or something like that that are sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy. Is that the name of the gang? The wet boot boy? Wet boot boys? So that you know to come back. Edwina. Got a new hunt for Milton. I know, yeah. I gotta talk to Pippa, I think, or Pippa, whatever her name is. Gotta talk to Pippa, and then that Milton guy. They're shady as hell, man. I'm just looting all this stuff. Is this Clay?
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Huh. That's kind of a strange way to put it. He's got fatigue. We don't have the fatigue medicine to help him.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
This guy's kind of a dick.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
I have half a mind to eat this man right now.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I'm keeping an eye on this guy.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Ah, so he's the leader. Okay. We have all of his hints. We got them all. He's still sick. He's got fatigue, so we gotta fix that.
But I mean, we could get a lot of blood if we just decide to eat him, you know? Just a snack for later.
Mr. Tippets. Where is Mr. Tippets? I have to talk to him. And I have to talk to Brannigan. Where are they? Oh, is this Brannigan?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What's she looking at? Why are you looking over that way, lady?
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
What? Damn, she just owned it. Alright. Okay, now I need to find
Goodbye,
Mr.
nurse.
Tippets.
Call me if you need assistance.
Damn, she did not care, did she? So it's not her first time killing someone, is what she basically just said to us. Jesus. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Let's talk to Mr. Tibbets. This is him, right?
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
At least he seems upset about it. The lady that covered her tracks, or covered his tracks, she did not care, dude. I don't know. I think he can live, but that lady, she is not gonna live. What's this? I'll cover for you?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor. Believe me, I've seen so many medical errors caused by exhaustion during the war.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed, and I don't intend to surrender.
This man, come on, dude, just go to sleep for a little while. You're killing people. I don't want to cover for him.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
No, I'm not covering for him. And since we got a new hit for Hamilton, let's see if something new popped up for him. Let's see.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Yeah. There's a lot wrong with what you guys are doing.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Man, I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, you're in a lot of trouble, dude. Oh, just wait.
Goodbye, Milton.
Just wait, you got your comeuppance coming. I'll get you.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Canterbury fellow.
Talk to Dr. Swansea. Choose what to do with Dr. Tibbets. Cover for Dr. Tibbets in exchange for his resignation. Yeah. He should resign. He's gonna get a lot of people killed.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen
Trust me.
years or so.
No.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Oh, he paid us. Oh no, did I do something wrong?
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
What is the Pembroke Hospitals?
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's not exactly the best situation in London either. I can't have expected this hospital to be prepared for what was to come.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
The voice acting in this game is super good, man.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
But that Brannigan chick, I'm gonna kill that Brannigan chick, I think. I don't think she's gonna make it. At least he's gonna resign after everything.
It is now.
But I thought he was gonna, like, resign, and when I said I was gonna cover for him, I thought I was gonna cover the patients, not cover for him. Whoops! Oh yeah, where's the, we run so weird. Where's the garden? Is it this way? No, this can't be the garden. No, this is the way into the morgue. Yeah, that's the door. Where is the garden? Ooh, can I go in this house? Quarantine. Contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority and authorized employee of blah blah blah. Shall alter, destroy, or remove this card violating this regulation will be fined. Oh. I guess we'll just go talk to the doctor then. I don't know where the garden is. Is there a way I can pull it up on here? We almost met everyone in the Pembroke Hospital place, so. Has returned. Oh, nice. What's our friend? What's that? Let's see.
Mr. Swansea has to talk to you.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Why you have a skull in your hand, dude?
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I don't know about that. Ooh.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Alright. You got any loot in your office? Ooh, what was that? What is that? Warning letter. Pembroke Hospital, 25th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau, Strickland, and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him from performing such a hazardous experiment. Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. Ah, that's probably a hint right there. Yep. Nice. Another hint. Got all kinds of stuff. Hospital, 4th of August. Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same as being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. What? What does he mean, parole? I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you may contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I ever followed any medical studies the war taught me, well, the doctor really needs to know. But he's not even really a doctor. He just says the war taught me what's needed of me. He's not even a doctor. He's full of shite. I got any other loot in here? You holding out on me, man? Let's see. Social circle is all of Pembroke Hospital, so he knows everyone. Jesus, his blood quality is good. Ooh, about to get that. Eventually. I don't have mesmerize high enough. Only person I think we can eat is that clay guy. Let's see. Oh, we got 2,000 XP. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh, this is opened. This wasn't open before. Someone busted into my room. That wasn't open before when we left. This. Outlast 2 downloading. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny, dude. I can't wait to watch you play that. That game fucking, oh, so scary. I think the worst part about the Outlast games is like you can't fight back. You're just forced to just run for your life. And most things are like a one-shot kill. Dog made a mess. I'll be over here. Oh, right on, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see. I want an ultimate. How did I get one of these? Level 10. Oh. Oh, that one looks pretty cool though. Ugh. I shoot blood out at people? Let's see. Let's get this. Spring, you perform a supernatural move to your target. Cause damage upon landing. Shadow Veil. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows. Become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain your more stamina. You'll exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when the stamina is empty. Ah. That sounds pretty cool. Let's get that too. And this one. Should probably get this too. How much is it for this? 1,000. I mean, that's not bad. That's a lot of skills. Holy crap. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It may also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Oh god. So we're at 96%. I mean, that's pretty damn good so far. Now maybe we can make some more medicine real quick. I need a fatigue one to make for someone. Yeah, we have enough for it too. Okay. What else? Oh, here we go. Some serums. Sweet. Alright, so we have one more fatigue one. Who needed that anyways? Let's take a look. Which one is it? This one. Oh, Clay. Clay needs it. He needs the fatigue one. Granted, Clay's kind of a dick, but you know, I don't know. Either we'll let him live, or we could take him out whenever we want, cause we have enough mesmerize ability right now to get rid of him.
Daily routine.
I do want to find out who's stalking this chick though, because she thinks she's a vampire and stuff, and I don't want like the vampire hunter dudes coming to murder her. That would suck.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last.
Wow, who's yelling? What is going on? There's tidbits. Here's Clay. He's just having a beer.
Hey, Doc.
Here, let me help you.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna die pretty soon.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
That's 1,000 XP if we do eat him.
Perchance. Might just get a little nibble. Just a little nibble.
Let's loot. Wait, that's the vampire. She's in here. What the hell? Right, this is the vampire chick.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
I didn't even give him a
Your
pillow.
words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Girl, you didn't even give that
Good
man a
evening,
pillow.
Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I don't believe her.
I gather you have found an arrangement satisfying both ethical and corporal concerns.
I was brought up not to snigger at my own jokes, Dr. Reed.
I don't trust any of them.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Oh?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river, That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your...
Oh. What? Why'd you stop talking to us? Lady. Hi.
Is our little mystery closer to being solved, Dr. Reed?
I think of nothing else, my lady.
My situation is delicate, and it occupies all my thoughts. The blackmail must stop. I need assurance.
She's like so scared of this blackmail. What's going on?
Another night with the glorious battalion.
Fine, you're a vampire. Talk to Harriet in the hospital. I don't think I would talk to Harriet.
Damn. The pain.
Actually, I need to talk to her.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for
He's
nowadays.
a pirate.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Wow, she don't even care, dude. Oh, you're lucky I can't eat you right now. I'd totally eat this chick.
In your position, I would suggest a more elaborate defense. Cynicism will not save you.
This isn't cynicism, it's realism. You still need me, Dr. Reed, and you know it.
Oh, no. Actually, I really don't. Actually, I can't wait till I hit mesmerize level 3 so I can eat you. Yeah, how about that?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings within the hospital?
I don't have time for such nonsense, Doctor. I've work to do.
Are you certain? You seem nervous.
If you have something in mind, just speak up, Doctor. Otherwise, stop breathing down my neck.
Blackmail is a serious matter, Nurse Hawkins.
Everything is serious around here, Dr. Reed. Starting with patients who need me.
You can get it.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh man, we're looking jacked up. Hello, sir. Oh, this is the guy with the burnt face.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
What is happening? Why does it just say loading?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Thomas, I like how your clothes are clipping through to your skin and the stomach area, right down there. I like those clips, man. I could mesmerize them. No, I'm not gonna do that. I feel bad for this dude. No.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
This guy got hurt in the war. He got his face like melted off. And his face is burning.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells.
Ooh, he lied.
It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What'd you do? Drop the crack pipe?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Dang.
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she shouldn't.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
What? Oh.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised my nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. Like poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Dang.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Can't live in the hospital though, dude.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Yeah, it's definitely different for officers.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Bred with no respect. The Goswicks came here in the first place.
Let's talk to this guy.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Yeah, but she's sick.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Dooth Digby.
Clay is here, though. He's literally outside the hospital.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
So not all crosses work. Like that one worked on us in the inn.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
I hear some
We'll
lady
talk
in the
again
background just going off. I think it's this one. Hello? Real angry in here, girl. What's going on? Let me check out your room real quick. Let me see if you got some loot. No, no loot.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
I could just say shut up to her. Please calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
But what?
You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Oh, Jesus.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off, they are.
She's crazy.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
I think she was talking about Milton and, yeah, Pippa, or Pipa. Busybody. What is this? Royal Gardens, Hall, Theater. Oh. Oh. Yoink! Let me just steal your stuff. See you
The
later.
patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Damn. I know it's
Good
Pippa.
evening, Nurse
I
Hawkins.
know it's her.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
It's her.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Still can't mesmerize her either.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
So now I have to go to talk to Brannigan and Crane. Ms. Brannigan! Oh, there you are. Hello.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I guess loose lips sink ships, right? Just gossip, you think?
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Oh shit, is it this way? Skirt! I got some codeine. I'm just taking all the drugs. All the drugs! I wonder if I can make some new medicine and stuff real quick too. I got a whole bunch of shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not my room. It's down here. Ooh, more loot. Someone totally busted into our room when we left for that first one for the dungeon.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
We'll give it water. Let's do one of those. Can I make any other ones? No. Maybe we'll just make a couple of those then. Now we have 3. So if someone's fatigued, we got them covered. We can help them.
I cannot enter.
More stuff. Man, they just got materials laying around everywhere. Score.
Miss, Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
What's wrong with Clay?
Hey, Doc.
I mean, he seems fine. No, you're fine, dude.
I'll leave you for now, Mr.
You're fine. You're fine. You're just crying. Eavesdrop.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
That's okay, bro. I don't read well either.
Oh shit! They didn't notice that there's just some fucked up vampires over here on the docks. Hi. Oh, you want some of this? You want a piece? Come get some, dude. Hop! Hop! Rah! Well.
Goddamn vampires out here.
I know I'm probably supposed to follow that guy, but I wanted to see if there was any other loot out here. Had to take a look. Take that. Good luck loading anything. I broke all your boxes. Alright. Why did he go into the sewers? Isn't that where that, what's it called? The sewer dog. That's what they call it. Isn't that where it is? It says district status is healthy here.
I don't know about that.
Flash. The Flash is down there. I'm coming. Oh no! That was mine. Man.
Well, I don't think he's gonna make it.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
No shit.
Can't breathe! I can't breathe!
I'm coming. Pop. Got her. Got her. I'm trying to find you, bro. Where are you? Oh. Oh, found a billy club. Come on, monster. Delicious. Give me all that stuff. All the loots. So I can make more medicine. I don't know why all these creatures have, like, medicine on them and stuff. Oh, he heard me. He heard me. These guys are super low level. Ah, come here. I'll take that. The ban of the dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I'd advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectable whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, and our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members of the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called ban of the dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him. This ban, what it is exactly, I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha? Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember, never to be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Huh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Interesting. Come on. Alright. Sure. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh shit. Sewer beast. Oh, what the
What
fuck is
sort
that?
of creature is this?
Oh god! Oh Jesus! Is this a werewolf? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. This thing is jacking me up. Oh! Oh goddamn. Tastes like dog.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Good lord! That thing was freaking strong, dude. Oh, he did the splits when he died. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come to see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrescu's house and present this coupon. And I cannot read that. I don't know what that says. I think that's French or something?
Some voucher for a free
I don't
checkup in
know.
Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Rats! I need blood.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yes, we know. We know. One more. Come on. Where's my cue to get him? Let me have the flesh. Damn it. It's not gonna work. That rat's invincible. Oh, who's in here? Who else is in here? Is he over here? I don't know where that man is. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. I see, I see.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Don't worry, bro. I can help you. Ah, damn. Hello. Hi.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
I could eat him. He has a headache. Well, bro, I don't have anything for headaches right now. Well, I have one thing, but
It'll ease all of your pain.
rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night. You're welcome. Goodbye.
You take care. I ate enough for tonight. I'm full. I'm very full. I'll get you later.
Oh God. Some enemies, including blind skulls and preachers, will feel your presence when using this ability. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I should get my ultimate in, like, at level 10, I think. That's when we get our ultimate ability. Oh, shit! Hello! Oh, God! Oh! Please! Oh God. I was not expecting to run into a bunch of these dudes right now. Sheesh. They were like level 13 and stuff. I was not ready for that. Well, I guess I kind of was, but wasn't ready to pop and run into them though. Ice cake. Ooh, what kind of cake did you get, man?
I want some cake.
You know what sounds good is vanilla ice cream with brownies. Aw, and some hot fudge on there. Oh, sounds delicious. Now we have to go to Whitechapel. It's vanilla with chocolate and strawberries. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That sounds good. I wonder if I have anything that I can make for like headaches and stuff now, since that guy has a headache. Let's take a look real quick. What's this place? Oh, it's just back out there.
The pain. It's here again.
What's in this place? Oh, is this the garden? No. Nope. I still don't know where the garden is for the hospital grounds.
It's locked.
Long letter? Oh god. I don't want to read all that shit. Affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mum, and Dad. Don't know what that's for. That's a long letter.
It's all right.
Oh, I want to read that. Pippa. Oh, it was a hint for Pippa. Well, we'll find out what it is right now.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Patients need you.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
I don't like her.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I don't like you. Oh, God. You can totally tell that something's wrong with our guy. His face is all jacked. Like, we straight up just look like a vampire walking around. Now let's see if we can make any new medicines. It's got a bunch of loot in that sewer. Anemia, sepsis, pneumonia, bronchitis, cold. I really have nothing for headaches? Ibuprofen? Maybe? I mean... Well, cold's kind of common, so let's do that. Let's get that. Let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. Oh, we're gonna be able to help everybody. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And now, where am I sleep? Let's level up. Let's see. Increase your health. Increase your health's probably more important. Dude, we are gonna be so buff. Oh wait, no. You know what? There's one thing. I want to get the blood spear. Got a lot of levels. Alright. Or a lot of new abilities and stuff. So that guy's cured. It's at 99% for a health status. Almost 100%. We got Oswald there. We still have 2 unknowns. Let's see. We've got all the hints on them.
Any vampires over here? Besides me. Have you heard of vampires?
Oh, hell yeah. You hear all that? What? He's level 18. Oh shit. Alright. Well. Plop. Plop. Oh, he's fighting me! I'll bite you back. Bite me, you son of a bitch. What the hell? Holy crap, he's strong.
Emma, you gotta chill out, okay? I was just playing when I bit you.
Oh god. He almost just killed us.
I gotta go. That was just a prank.
He hit hard. Ow. Oh. He doesn't know I'm here, right? Whoop! Hello! Oh, I could win this one. Ooh. What the hell? What was that cloud?
Pay for this!
Ow! Hey, can you not stun lock me, please? Rah! You know what? Woo! Oh god.
Die, leech!
Chill out! Fucking relax, dude! Good lord! Don't you dare call me a leech! I hear a baby. Oh no. Is the baby okay? Where's the baby? Baby? You in here? No. Can't go in there. Heard it again. Bye-bye. You in here? Oh, this place is kind of spooky. I guess there's nothing in there. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
This is despicable.
Wow. That was a lot easier. I need more rats. More sustenance.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Every time we pick up a rat, our guy's just so disgusted.
This is despicable.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards recruit more and more every year.
When did you join the guard?
He wants people.
2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
It's first patrol. Enjoy. Have fun with your first patrol. Cause it's over. Ow.
Filthy!
There you go. Now he's got some people. Hello. Skirt. What you gonna do? Oh, good shot. Damn. Woo-woo. I heard him. Heard him howling. Take that. Give me all the loots. His first patrol. He'll never come back from his first patrol. Uh-oh. Whitechapel says it's serious condition right now. I'm a doctor. I can heal your fatigue. I got some cold medicines and stuffs. There's a lot of vampire hunters out here. La-da-dee-la-la-la. Shot! Ow!
Oh my god!
God damn it! Got me! Ow! Why are these guys like level 16 and stuff? Oh man. Did I go the wrong way or something? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. These enemies are way stronger. Oh, fuck.
You never know.
It's like a werewolf or something. Oh, got him. Yeah, those things are... I don't like those things. I fought one that was in the sewers. I fought him. He was like a boss. And then we beat him. Sometimes they call him like the sewer dog or something. Or it was just like a folk tale. They're like, someone died, just blame it on the sewer dog. Like, literally, those things are from the sewers and they do look like dogs. They're like werewolves or something.
Step away, sir.
Okay, how we are.
Just turn around if I were you.
Yeah, yeah.
Get into the lounge.
I got this way. I got this way. As soon as I make sure that all my bullets are loaded in my gun, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. I'm just going that way. I'm not.
One near, I know it.
Yeah. There's one that is near. Ah, they know! They know!
It's too fucking fast!
A whoosh! That's right! Ow.
Fire ban! Ow! Ouch!
That leech is fast!
Whoosh! Ow! Stop hitting me with the torch! Fucking rude! God! Oh man. Stop poking me in the back! Ow. Forgot he had a gun too. Woo. Haha! Dude, this guy's strong. Good lord!
I'd like to check this man for performance-enhancing drugs, because god damn! That guy was strong. He was only like level 13 or something? Or 12? I can't believe that. That was like a boss fight. I hear baby. The baby's still out there. I hear it. Protect the baby. So we got those guys. This is the way into there, I think. Housekeeping!
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Oh. This man is dead.
Fuck you all!
Uh-oh.
Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh!
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley drinking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Did he... Wait, I thought he shot the guy, though.
Someday
I won't end
you'll
up another
understand.
drunk arsehole littering the streets.
Your life
Not
away.
me.
Hello, sir.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Yeah, I can't help you. I have no ibuprofen on me. Sorry. I got nothing for your migraine, bro.
Oh, I could mesmerize him. We could eat him. What is wrong with him?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Oh.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Trap.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Oh, that was... Wait, he shot at his own son?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just frayed me last nerve.
Jesus. I don't think you should have a
A
gun,
gun,
bro.
alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Was this his kid?
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Oh, he's got fatigue. I can help you.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young man.
Well, I was being nice and I gave you some medicine.
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
I gave you some monster energy for that fatigue.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Gotta do what we gotta do, man. If you gotta eat rats, you gotta eat rats. I seen Bear Grylls do it.
I
Eat the rats.
Thirst for blood.
Hopefully no one saw that. Uh-oh. There's a dead man down here. What happened to him? Man, it's spooky at night in this game. And we're supposed to be the scary thing on the streets. Who this? Who is you?
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
I have a feeling that she's not peddling real wares. I have a feeling that you're selling it to these folks and just trying to turn a profit like everybody else is doing back at the hospital.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Uh-huh, because this chick would know about scams. She's got a dead-ass fox around her neck, too.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Sadly, I can't kill her right now because my mesmerize is only level 1. So I can't kill her just yet. I have to hit level 3. I don't know how to level that.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
She is so full of shit. I am totally gonna kill this chick. There are so many people that I want to kill. I just don't have the mesmerize ready for it. I don't have a high enough level.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Yeah, what medicine are you selling? Swanborough cordial. I'm gonna buy one just to see. Just to see. So I know if we should kill her or not. I'll buy all that stuff. This is to make more medicine too, so. I'm gonna test it. Can I test it? Can I check it? I'll find a way to test it. She gonna get it. I know that she's selling a fake ass remedy too. I know it.
It's locked.
Ask it a bit.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
We're just gonna creep on him? Investigate his actions. Oh. He's got bronchitis. I can heal that.
I can heal that, sir. You just let me in.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Oh, damn, he's just bullying him? Hey, leave him alone.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed. At your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
I'm doing good. Sorry, I was letting the guys talk before I said anything. I'm doing good. I'm about to wrap it up pretty quick. But this game's fun. I'm digging it. It's a lot of fun. It's really story driven, so I'm not talking as much as I usually do, just because I want people to be able to hear everything. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wrap up though. I gotta do some stuff. At least I made a guest appearance. Heck yeah! And there's always the VOD if you want to catch up on that and stuff, but this game's like super interesting. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of dialogue and stuff between the characters, so I'll probably talk to this guy and then I'll probably wrap it up, to be honest.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
This guy's a dick.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
So this guy used to be a boxer. What's this game about? Vampires? Yeah, actually, we're a vampire. We're a vampire, and we are a blood analysis doctor. Like, one of the best in London, I guess. And when the game first started, we ended up killing our sister. We totally murdered our sister. Let's eat that mean guy for being rude. Can we? No, we can't. We don't have high enough mesmerize skill just yet.
Goodbye, Mr.
We need level 3 mesmerize to be able to get this guy. We only have level 1. Oh man. Dude, that was fun though. That was a lot of fun. Let me see if I can find a safe spot real quick. I'm
gonna take a little look.
Oh, we made it to the new area, which is pretty cool. So I'm not gonna be able to keep going, guys, but I got some stuff I gotta handle. But we'll jump back onto this pretty soon. I mean, I like the game. I like it a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Not before I eat that rat.
Despicable.
It's not despicable. There's blood right here. There's a bunch of blood. Oh. Joe Peterson. Who's this man? Investigate his actions. I'll push a bra on the tube top. Instantly gain plus 15 mesmerize. Oh?
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
So backhand him?
You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
So maybe Joe doesn't want to do it. Maybe he really doesn't want to.
I cannot enter.
What?
Open the door.
rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
I don't like this lady. She's definitely dying. You wait till I can get my mesmerized high. You just wait, lady. Man, I can't find any place to save in this piece. Maybe this way? Gonna starve to death, I need to make food.
Drunk arsehole
You're
littering
just lame on me, I don't have the heart to move.
Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering.
Gator's like, nah, we're just gonna chill. You can eat later. You're like, no, hungry. He's like, no, stay still.
What about up here? Oh, loot. Found loot. Oh, I found shotgun shells too. Let's see, I wonder if was it F5? Is that autosave? No. Usually like F5 and stuff is what saves your game in a lot of them. I just rummaged through that guy's pockets.
So about your luck.
When science fails you, this elixir.
I hate that woman. Just totally peddling like fucked up stuff to people. Let's do so much. I'm so happy I found him. Oh, I bet he's really happy too, dude. That's crazy. That's sad that they just left him, and he was chipped and stuff, and they didn't even come to like pick him up or nothing. That's jacked up.
Step away, sir.
Sir, what?
I said go back home.
No.
I'll kill you.
Ow! Bop!
There we go. Go to sleep. There you go. Oh no! The most powerful enemy in the game! Oh no! He was waiting for me!
He's like, you want to save this game? I'm waiting for you.
He's fucking T-posing! Why? Oh! Cesar Chavez, hey, thank you so much for the follow! Oh, welcome to the horrors, friend! This guy is just T-posing on us! Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's the strongest man alive. So the duel begins.
Oh, he's not T-posing anymore.
A good place for a stroll.
Yeah, that's right.
Steady, boys. Die, burning.
No. Ow. Oh, thank you for the stretch routine. I shall do that in just a second. Oh, God. God, he lit me on fire a bunch. Get all this loot. Thank you for that stretch routine. I should stretch it immediately. Oh, man. I'm actually just about to wrap up here, Caesar. I hope that you come for the next one, though, dude, for sure. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man.
I just gotta find a save point. I don't know where to find one. I'm looking for a save point.
I don't want to go all the way back to the hospital. I really don't want to go all the way back there. I don't know if I just leave the game automatic, like it saves automatically. It might not. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm digging it though. It's freaking cool, man. There's a lot of story in it. Whole lot of story. I can't believe that guy was freaking T-posing on us, man. Straight T-posed on us.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. I shall hydrate immediately. Delicious.
Oh, thank goodness, a random noise outside Gator wanted to check it out and save me. Get that food. Get that food before it comes back. I'm a lizard man. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Warriors, friend. Man, this guy's all jacked up. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't move. My stamina is drained. Woo! Man, these guys are messing me up. There we go. Holy crap. They were tough. Get all that loot. Oh, got some more over here. 2.
I'm just gonna come up and get a little nibble. Just a little nibble.
Speaking Spanish? I don't speak Spanish, man. All I know is English, brother. Oh, God! There we go.
Easy peasy.
Now where's a hideout, man? Oh, what's up here? Oh God, it's one of those things again. Those werewolf things. Ooh, I got a hatchet. Oh, we're back here. Oh God! No, 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 no. Oh God! Ah! It took all our blood. Give it back! Oh, I hate those things. So they can drain our blood too as well. Alright. I did not know that. I did not know that. What about up there? Can I go up there? Nope.
for a cordial.
I think I'm just gonna end it, guys, and then I mean I don't want to go all the freaking way back, dude. I got some stuff I gotta handle. But it should be good. And then the next stream,
I'll pop back under here probably.
either that or Red Dead Redemption. We still have to finish Red Dead Redemption. I haven't forgotten. So either this or Red Dead. We'll decide. But anyways, guys,
I am going to close it out for the night. I hope that you guys have a fantastic rest of your days. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. You guys rock, man. Thank you. Oh, thanks, kitty. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out, friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you guys. Now, you guys just do me a favor. You guys have a great rest of your day, okay? And I'll see you guys later. Take care now. Goodbye, everyone.